be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic grabs the miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Anthony, right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's English. Here's Lever. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. No good on the shot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's English. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic finds Thompson to the inside. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Blackman. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Nuggets trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 1:19 left in the second period. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Nuggets trail by 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to English. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. they've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. The open shot, Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Out to Thompson, lets it fly from 18, and yep, it's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Launches it. Doncic, count it.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Driving inside. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, but just couldn't finish.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off the shot. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Lever. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Blackman's got 12.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. And there's the drive. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Defensive
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Nice shot by Lever.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Blackman. 19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Doncic. Down goes the jumper. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Now Anthony. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Aguirre. And he slams it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Anthony right side. Just 5 on the clock. From From 17 feet out. Can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Going inside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Floats one up, lets loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Beyond the arc, the 3 is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Jokic. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, jams it home. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nuggets foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the game. Anthony pulls it down. Drives to the hoop.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
For 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him with an 8. And so the Mavericks take the win. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson with the bucket.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. The 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English passes to Jokic. To the paint, 5 to shoot. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. On up the court. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Anthony gets double teamed. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Crafty move. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Doncic with it from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic from deep three.
Oh!
From way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. The quick look, no good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's a quiet.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. 23 seconds left in the first.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 3 sinks the triple. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Good if it goes. That one, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English with no one around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. English has got 5. Outside, Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony looking it over. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
That gives them the lead. Lever's got his second basket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
4 on the shot clock. There's Aguirre. Drills the elbow jumper. 6 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The Mavericks trail. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Anthony.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with the block.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now he's just showing off.
With range like that, incredible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
But he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's Weaver with the three. Another three for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Here's Blackman, another three for Dallas. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
English finds Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Jokic against Nowitzki. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. Noted there off the double clutch.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Unloads. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks trail. second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nowitzki a screen. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Lever passes to Anthony. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Outside, Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Launches it. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony. To the inside. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Outside for Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by English.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. At the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Lever. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Thompson to take the lead. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right on target. Good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. English the pass to Lever. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic against Lever. From past the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 41.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. 20 feet away. The shot is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anthony with a block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on them.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jokic draws the double. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Now Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Now here is Aguirre. And there's the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now Thompson. And he makes that one count.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Drained from outside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Irving finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Kidd to pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Ryan?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Petrovic to the middle. Here's Lopez. Comes up empty down low. Outside Durant. There's a screen. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Chamberlain. Kept alive. Curry finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Takes a 3. Petrovic shot is off. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Petrovic. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Tries it from 19, and it falls all over the rim and in. Kidd's got 8 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 3. Steps back. Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So the Nets making a switch here.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Vince Carter, Kyrie Irving.
Carter from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter finds Durant. It's tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Arizin, pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 6.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
They set the screen. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Durant against Carter. Nice move. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The shot from 20 feet out, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
And the second free throw is good. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 13.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Irving, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score. 58 seconds left in the second. Here's Carter. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Curry passes to Barry. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Over Curry. Misses the step-back jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam with 4 on the clock. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
On the tape, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. And a two-handed jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
If they score here, they're back in front.
They've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight as Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Carter inside. Durant's there.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Arisa misses. Brooklyn trailing. Carter, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. On the wing, Durant. 14 points for him.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Tries it from the top of the key. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Inside. It's stolen. Stolen by Carter. Now Durant. Left side Carter. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long change. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Petrovic. 3 on 3. Here's Harrison. Pure from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Here he goes. Petrovic passes to Carter. Here's Petrovic. Lots of room. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Curry.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. all sorts of time. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
2 minutes.
Nifty move. No good. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Tosses it up. The jumper is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Kyrie, the triple drop.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Taken away. Outside Durant. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Kyrie Irving.
And so the Warriors take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant in the corner. Stolen away. Here's Kidd. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Clock at 4. Good work there as it goes. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry passes to Harrison. Oh, good on the triple. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Petrovic. Here's Lopez in the corner. Irving with it. Durant against Durant. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for Golden State. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Sweet move, and it's good off the glass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And there's the drive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Kidd. And the shot goes in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. And here's Irving. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. For three, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Petrovic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter, and it's in there.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Durant down low. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. Whoa, man! Wow. Goes up high for the two-hand dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. For 3, traps in the tray. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oh, and the buzzer beater to it.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in its center. Curry gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot's good from Irving.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Durant. Misses from short range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out to KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And a deep three from Curry. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A nice shot by Carter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Durant on the tape. And then Durant with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Carter looking around. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Lopez a screen. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 6.
Then you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Arizon. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Curry with the three. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Curry can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Petrovic's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Hands it from downtown.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Curry, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 8 points.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Poked away. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Carter comes in with the double team.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Leading by 5. Driving the lane. Steps back. Here's Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. 59 seconds left in the third. Barry the pass to Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
.30 seconds left to play in the third. There's one for 3. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving passes to Lopez. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Brooklyn ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving, Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Warriors trail by 11. Curry outside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nets.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Petrovic driving inside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And a deep three from Curry. A rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant dishes to Carter. It's good from long range.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's Carter missing. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. The three from KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. Step back, too much. Big time shot.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Got it.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam. Look at that! Oh, man. Good.
Incredible. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort.
Wow! What a dunk!
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Durant. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the...
chases me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Granger. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's West. Misses the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Can they get it? And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drops in the three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point game. And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by West. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Puts up a deep three. Indiana again missing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, sweet move. Lewis with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Granger. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Count that one. Give him 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And the basket by West. West has got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's George. No points yet. Davis with a rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Counted from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Fires top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
George for 3. The shot that time not on target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got his first basket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's West. Granger grabs the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The Pelicans pull it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Davis finds Paul. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Second chance effort. And the shot is good off the backboard. The Pelicans trail. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Paul passes to Mashburn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. They get the rebound, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Granger.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Granger. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis finds Paul. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Down low. Stolen by Davis. George against Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Davis can't hit. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Granger. He's got 11. Pass to Lewis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Just ball. Free.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the basket by West.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
George against Davis. Here's Granger. Back to George. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. Again, Indiana.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Outside Davis. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to Lewis. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Pelicans now. Now Paul. He's got 5. And that one good. Paul's got 7 points.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Oh, a special move before that shot. 9 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From the wing. And again! It's Chris Paul! Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. He's got 24. Shot's good by Granger. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
If this is how powerful Davis is, awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger. He's got... Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Lewis. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. They recover it. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's West. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 3.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. He's got 27. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Clock at 4. Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Paul, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Granger. Oh, man.
Look out below.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Pass to West. Out left to the wing. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts one up from 19. Nice! That one's good. Pacers leading by 18. George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Shoots. Lewis with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. "56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The three. It's money from deep.
Mashburn, 3 points.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Puts up the tray. Fires in the triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Davis. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's George with the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul looking around. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Granger. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Granger. And it's sent back by West. And they get it back. It's stolen by West. Fast break, here they come. A finish, and he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Lewis on the way. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. George with the steal. Granger outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Paul scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Lewis with the 3, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Granger inside the line, and again it's Indiana. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul outside. From outside, off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Puts up a deep 3. Tries again. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers ending the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul against Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 6. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now George, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Goes up the baseline. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. West outside. Paul outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Granger with the ball. He's got 10. Driving in, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pacers leading by 3, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Here's Granger.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Assist from Jamal Mashburn.
And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Offline with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Granger. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! Woo! How about that?
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans make their last shot. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The stories here, Danny Granger hitting a dunk.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that penalty.
To the right side. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Now the Pacers with it. George finds Halliburton. Shoots from the corner. Basket good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. The Pelicans trail. And here is Paul. Over to the left wing. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Davis gets it to go. 10 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal looking around. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here is Davis. He's got 10, and the 3 ball is good. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to West. Count that one. West has got his first points in this one.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
West passes to Davis. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
O'Neal high post.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
West kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Look out! And he takes that one up and powers it through. Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Daniels a screen on West. Kicks it out to Granger. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's the 3-point bomb. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. Rebounded by Granger. Left side, George. And they call an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Inside, deflects the pass. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Over in the corner, Paul. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton on the wing. Good. Nothing but net.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball against Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Now Paul. 6 to shoot. To take the lead, and it's good.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
The three goes down.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And down goes the three.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana leading. George looking around. Shoots it.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
It's the first, and that put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Ball outside. Launches from deep. Daniels pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Paul George, he puts in the J.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George! It drops!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. One-handed!
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
He drills the three. Oh, he hits the deep three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Number 23.
Outside Brunson. Off target with the 3. And so James will bring up for the Lakers. Missed inside. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They set the pick. James outside. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Brunson misses. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James attacking. Can't connect from short range. And here's New York now. They swipe it. Brunson against Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Brunson passes to Reed. New York again can't hit. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Three-pointer. Now here's Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocked away. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 9 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And the Lakers have possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get good contact, and he still goes in there.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for... Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
James outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. 4 seconds left, and it's New York scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
From deep, Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James against Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Reed, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Reed's got his first points of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And here's Reed. Tries it from 16, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gets stolen by Johnson. The 3 is up. James, a screen on Brunson. Fade away. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him. Knicks trail by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Brunson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And stolen by Brunson. Here we go. Lets it go. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. No good there. Good D by Brunson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anthony against James. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to West. Now James. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 15.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with the bucket. Here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. They set the screen. Pass to West. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 14 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Ewing. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Now Brunson, covered by Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Guerin's got 16 points. Johnson for 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Oh, it's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Count it.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Johnson for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Johnson finds James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, a two-handed power slam!
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. Yep, count it.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. As James on the wing. And it's James inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And another three for the Lakers.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's got 11 points. There's a three. And Johnson is good for three. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Johnson with it. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Brunson gets it to go.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. Now Reed. James brings the double team. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Johnson. They set a pick. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the basket by West.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
The Lakers in the lead. James out side. Brunson pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Brunson. Anthony right side. Now Brunson. Brown. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Cash from downtown!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James, outside.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Brunson, oh, money!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson. Here's West. Shot from 16. Oh, no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson fires.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he makes the second one, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases the lead to 6.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That
Going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's the 3. Krill's the three-pointer.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
West can't hit. Here's New York. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. LeBron's checked in for Kobe.
Now on the line for Los Angeles.
O'Neal with the steal. James looking it over. And the layup is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one drops for him.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. West picks him up. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by LeBron.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Now, here's Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got his second basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson, the pass to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. For 3, West. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Double team on Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. The fadeaway, and there's another one for the Knicks.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3 from Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm. firm when he gets the space. Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. West has got 6 points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Back to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
James has a two-pointer.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson, the putback. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Rest outside, and here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Shaq. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in the two-guard spot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson against Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Lakers. James, LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Down low, it's tipped. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. They recover it. Johnson, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by James. Lets it go from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Guerin's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart. Look out.
That's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's O'Neal, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. No good on the strong take. Reed against Johnson. Out to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Rest outside. In the corner, it's James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Brunson.
Lakers foul. Jerry Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Johnson. 18 points for him. 55 seconds left in the third. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Reed. Over Shaq. From the top of the key, he buries it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron galloping to the rack. A kick out to O'Neal. James in the post. Reed on him. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. Oh, good on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at center. That's the Laker 5.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
James. LeBron goes on the attack.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shot from the wing. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Anthony.
Yeah, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
West with the steal. Los Angeles leading by 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Shaq. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson against Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. Off target with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Oh, it's good. What a move.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution for both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here we've got Brunson. The 11-footer, and that one drops. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Down it goes for 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the 3-point stroke has really come a long way.
Does not go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Johnson, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Ewing inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
But when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And down goes the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here are the Lakers. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Anthony fires. There's the jumper. Nice one. Now Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Takes the 3. Count that one, Reed.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the rejection. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Reed passes to Brunson. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3. Drains the triple.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Reed. It's blocked. They retain possession. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Brunson with it, covered by Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires for 3. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end. Knocks down the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Guerin. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The shot, no good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll get the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Brunson defending. Beyond the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Reed, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bryant. He drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Reed inside. Johnson on him. Reed no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And there's a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He's got 9. Bryant with it. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 7 points. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Johnson Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Ewing passes to Reed. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Brunson passes to Reed. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 6. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ewing, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Reed's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Anthony outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 13 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to West. Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Bryant, here we go. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy,
oh, wow! Look out!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Johnson for three. He buries it from three. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Reed inside. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
Such a wide open look. Johnson's got 40 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, they needed the three to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a rivet.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Clock is at 3. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Reed inside, covered by Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Brunson up top. Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. To take the lead. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
From about 16, he got it. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Johnson. Uncovered. Good for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson against Brunson. With the shot. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Now Reed. Outside Brunson. Another chance. That one goes. Yes, sir. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Johnson cashes in from 18. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And that's in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
With the step back. Oh, it's off target.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Whoa! Big finish! Ooh, he leaves no question. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in
just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley, and it's small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Finley. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Jackson. Nails the 16-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
For three, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
That bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Finley gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Donaldson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Jackson misses. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 18.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Another shot. Iverson left side. Yep, that one goes in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now Finley.
Unreal.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with the steal. Fires the three, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 26.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic going to work. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Doncic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's English with the drive.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Going inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a deep three from Murray. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got 29. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one goes in. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's the Mavericks on the break from deep. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Baseline J on the way. Murray, good. Murray's got 34 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Denver leading by 4. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jokic a screen. Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the two. Doncic outside. Up again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Mavericks trail. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Murray looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 40 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by English. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic left side. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English looking around. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Murray, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 17 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Iverson passes to English. Into the lane. Rebounded by Jackson. Doncic against Murray. High post try. That doesn't go either for Doncic. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on a break or scoring in the half court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki against Iverson. Good on the baseline, Jay. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
English outside. Oh, he threw that one down. My goodness.
Wow. What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray outside. English on the wing. Back to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 53.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Murray, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Iverson. Murray, great determination, but can't put it back in. Luka Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the three. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 13. And they double up Jackson. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray fires away. Misses the deep three. One-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Iverson shoots the three. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with trailing by 10.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 8-point game. Nowitzki. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The three goes down. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
Watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at center, locking down the middle.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jackson outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it.
Wow. Yeah, come on, with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And Jackson gets double teamed. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Launches it from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Here's Finley. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray from outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Finley. Driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense, just unable to keep up with him.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic, and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Jackson, and a dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Murray's shot is good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 9 points.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team. You got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 5.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Murray launches it from deep, and that's not going to go. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Shoots from 14, and again it's Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The deep 3 from Murray. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The Mavericks leading. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's Jackson with the 3. No good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic, the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding and putting the defense on its heels.
Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Jokic on the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Here's English. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Sinks the tray. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
To end the run. It doesn't go for him. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Uses uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Finley, defended by Murray.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Mavericks trail by 6. From the stripe. It's wide right, hits off the rim. 32 seconds left in the second period. English rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And the first half now in the books. It's Denver up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, might just knock this entire building down.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Murray to the rack.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Here's Doncic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Finley. Intercepted. And Denver pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition. Just too good a player to leave open.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Pass to Donaldson. And he gets that one. Give him 8 points now.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Sends it down right in his face.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
Murray finds some space, and it's Denver with another.
And not let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
minutes gone now in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Launches a three, and another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Murray for three, knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 47 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. Going inside.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Murray from outside. They get it back. Pass to English. He takes it. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to Anthony. With one on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the
Whoa! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Donaldson. There's Jackson with the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Murray passes to Iverson from the arc. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 17. Now Doncic. Jackson outside. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. From deep. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pulls it from the corner, and again it's Dallas. Denver leading by 17. Murray. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. He launches. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 17.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Goes again. Anthony pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The ball's knocked loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Jackson surveying the D. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. On target from range. Murray's got 50 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And Denver has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fires away from way outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. A thunderous two-hander with authority. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Jackson. It's deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he makes both free throws. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Murray fires. Oh, it's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Dallas. Here's Jackson. And that one drops for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And English gets it to go. Here's Doncic. With the step back. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic against Murray. And that one's good. Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray, good. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray kicks to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Basket counts. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
For 3, Murray. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tries to save it. Jackson with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Here's English driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, Murray, no good. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player
who is all about sharing the basketball.
He had a nice open look right there. Murray's got 15 points.
Pick works well there.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
he can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Iverson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Takes a 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Rebound by Murray.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jackson out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Iverson. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki looking it over. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson left side. Takes a step back. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the man.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Murray, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. It's deflected. Jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4 with the step back. Finley the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. Off the left rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's the triple. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Denver leading by 7. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Iverson left side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. And it's good for 2. English has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Out to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Murray, the pass to Anthony. English with this screen on Nowitzki. And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Jackson. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 30.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And he dunks it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to English. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Murray way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. English looking around. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. Back to Jackson for the tie. Again, the Mavericks score.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 33.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray the pass to Iverson. Fades and shoots. Murray, no good. Here's Doncic. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what... Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And stolen by English. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle, it's stolen. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki against Murray. To take the lead, it's Dirk getting it done inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Doncic fires, keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see it all the way down.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Jackson. Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high relief.
shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside, English. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. They retain possession. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. The Mavericks leading. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic very comfortable down low.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Murray buries the deep ball.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic, good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
A three-pointer, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Crane from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray with it. From way back. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.